Hello friends, welcome in. We are back in New World Aeternum this fine Saturday evening, and let me just check that I have my audio back up. I do. Okay. So I logged in a little bit earlier today because as I have shared before, one of the projects that I want to do for some of my YouTube channel content is to capture all of the different songs in New World through the music skill. So I was checking the auction house for some sheet music that I didn't have yet for this character, and I spent most of her money on just a couple of pieces. Because the ones that I'm missing are super rare and hard to come by. So there are actually a few listings on the trade post for some pieces that I do not have, but I have no coin left to purchase them. So we'll try to see if we can get a little bit coin this evening, one way or another. So that's a goal. And also we are going to just kind of proceed with going through some of the storyline quests like we have been. While I was waiting for ad break on Twitch to finish up for pre-stream, I did play a piece of music here in game to give myself the territorial triumph buff, which if you've watched me before you know that's kind of my rule, to always have that running as much as possible to maximize my standing in territories as I do questing and things like that. Welcome in, Errol.
Hello!
Hello. Alright, so now I can turn in quests. Oh, I need to do a little bit of crafting. Alright, let's head over to Restless Shore. I do wish Restless Shore's layout were different, because you teleport in all the way at one side of the horseshoe, and turn in town boards you have to go all the way to the other side of the horseshoe. Although, what do we have here? Where is that quest? Do we have a quest in here? No. Well, hello. Paslav Gherkin?
Greetings, traveler. Are you perchance the hero I've heard about?
Sure.
Yes, I thought so. I'm glad you've come. The blasted Lost here have gone to war with each other, if you can believe that.
They're fighting each other?
Indeed. The Lost Buccaneers have been fighting the Withered and vice versa.
Okay.
To see the Lost with such focus and intention is disturbing. And the worst part is that Constable Muller won't even acknowledge it.
Why not?
The woman is in denial, I tell you. She prefers to believe that everything is normal. Well, as normal as it gets. We have no time to convince her, however. We need to maintain the balance out there.
Why not let them destroy each other?
Because the victor will turn on us. And we can't have that. Right now, the Withered have the upper hand. If you'll destroy as many as you can, I'll see you well rewarded. You have my word.
Okay. I mean, letting them thin the ranks of each other seems like a positive, but whatever you say, dude.
So, you met the mad Karen Bears. She's an odd one, I'll give you that. She's wanted for freeing the local dogs. said we were monsters for locking them up. I bet she expects us to pay you for your work.
Where is she now?
Off raising hell, no doubt. She's as slippery as an eel, clever as a fox, and mad as a badger. I'm sure we'll get word of her next exploit soon enough. Still, we appreciate what you did with the wolves.
All right.
Now, I've seen my fair share of magic and miracles since coming to this island. But not like this. The wildlife here in Restless Shore's fallen under some bizarre new influence from the angry earth.
What are you referring to?
Animals talking. walking on 2 legs, and at least one of them is even taking on human form. My theory
What?
is that angry Earths infected them with lycanthropy. We have ourselves a legitimate werewolf.
It changes from human to wolf?
More like wolf to human. And frankly, becoming humans driven the wolf mad. Rabid. Fang Snap is the name of the beast, and it's slain several travelers out toward the coast. I don't know what to do.
Hunt it down?
Yes. It's the only choice we have, it seems. I tried, but the beast got the better of me. If you're the hunting type, keep a lookout for Fang Snap, and if you find it, destroy it fast.
Okie dokie. Moo. What's up, Matilda? Strangest noise in the whole game. Alright. Milk and honey. Aeternum is a land of many riches. Alright. We're gonna check the town board, and then I am gonna go over to... Oh, I guess I'm gonna grab this quest in the town hall as well. Hello, Lisa.
Welcome to Restless Shore. I can't tell you what a
Nice
relief it is to see a
glasses.
new face here with clear eyes. I
Pretty
swear
sure Nicolas
everyone in the
Cage wore
settlement has
those
gone
in
mad.
the National Treasure movie. What do you mean?
Roulette Wilson's claiming there's a werewolf stalking the shore, and others say the lost have gone to war. The soulless, aimless lost fighting each other. It makes no sense. I don't buy it.
Stranger things have happened.
Oh, don't you start in on me too. Sure, the lost buccaneers have been raiding, but that's what they did in life. Typical lost behavior. I think once we get our stuff back, this'll blow over.
Your stuff. Is that something I can help with?
Why, yes. About
Why,
time
yes.
someone wants to get to the solution. The buccaneers are out at the wreck of the Neptune's Fury. Give the bloated fiends a taste of their own medicine. Raid them and steal their booty.
Okay. Why is that not? Oh. I can't take it. I listened to her whole thingy and I can't take it because I am full up on side quests again. Oof. Alright, well, we'll fix that. We'll fix that. Alright, so we've got a quest just out this direction. Get some quest log space opened up. I feel like I'm always fighting that on this character. Oh, am I not tracking something here? Why does that not have a number on its quest tag? That's weird. No. Missed. We'll need one more. All right. Oh. Not sure where I was pointing that shot. I saw something shiny over here. Aeternum provides. What does it provide? The lake nearby gives us fresh water and fish, and the wolf population of the island gives us furs and meats. We are truly blessed to be here on Aeternum where nothing truly dies. I don't know that that was really the blessing we thought it was. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Can I take that quest now? Well, no, because I bet you that Lisa, or no, Taslov will give me another step for that quest. That was way too easy to just step outside the camp and get a couple of lost. Probably gonna be like an 8-step chain. Oh yeah, that was... Oh hey, there's another piece of lore. Hello. Lady Fathom. Mother of the Deep. Oh, that's gonna be the lore that leads me into one of the expeditions, I think.
You've seen for yourself now, haven't you? They fight with increased ferocity, with more precision, with purpose. Striking a blow to the withered was the perfect thing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The withered most certainly had acquired an advantage in battle. But while you were away, I learned of something new.
I wasn't gone that long.
Pirates, they are not just fighting. They are fishing as well.
The Lost are fishing?
Yes. You get it, right? It sounds harmless in a way, but it's further evidence that they are more and more sentient. I swear by the ancients. This is the most
I thought that the
terrifying
Lost
thing I
start
have
sort of
heard
sentient
yet.
and eventually become... I'm confused. Alright, what should we do?
We need to fight them while they are weak and discourage them from advancement.
Okay.
East Shore Pier, that's the place. Go and strike
I
down the
knew it.
soggy bastards. And confiscate their fishing supplies.
And confiscate their fishing supplies. Okay. East Shore Pier is still close by town. Okay. I should check if there's any stuff I can drop off. Let's see. Oh, is that full? Really? Okay. Well, how about that one? Also that one. Cool. Oh, hold on. Do I have rent due? Let's see. Nope, I do not have rent due. So I just need to do some crafting today. Okay. Too many materials. Not enough storage. Oop, I need turkeys. Hello, turkey. Thank you. Alright, Lost. Give me all your fishing supplies. Because apparently that's a thing. Okay. Only that was one of the songs I needed. Oh, he was fixing his bed. And I'm like, nope, not today. shield guys are so obnoxious. Come on, there we go. Still need more fishing supplies though. But still. Oh, it makes such strange noises. Alright, so this should take care of the fishing supplies bit. And back to speak to Taslov Gherkin. But not like a British pickle. Hey, rude. I'm just stealing your stuff. All right. Oh, I did want to test that Lobby quest that was not working last week. I did not get back to follow up on the tip that I got, so I might stop and do that here in a second before this sends me anywhere crazy. Oh, he doesn't have more for me. Okay. So in theory, I should be able to accept the quest from the innkeeper. Up we go into the wild blue yonder. Oh,
Welcome
Lisa.
to Restless Shore. I swear everyone in the settlement
Yes. We had this conversation.
I think once we get
I just didn't have a spot on my quest bar. Thank you. Alright. Defeat Neptunite pirates and collect pirates' booty. Santiago Salazar. Okay, Let's see. Let's see if that one quest is fixed. I'm trying to get the low level stuff off of my quest log and work my way up. All right. Really wish they would fix that graphic flicker. Inigo Montoya. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. Killed my father. Prepare to die. Alright. So if they have not fixed this quest location, supposedly I can try some of the other towers and see if I can get it to complete. I need to bring up this quest in my log though. An objective. Turkey, where are you going? I just want to have a word with you. Okay, so we're gonna interact with this. It'll spawn a couple of skeletons. I should be able to clear these and have the quest update. Nope, it's still bugged here. So, we're gonna try going to one of the other towers. What is that tower? We'll go to Lupus. And see if we can get a quest update there. Abandoning an event. There was no event. It stopped working. Alright. Oh, nope. Just kidding. But I saw a turkey. Did I not? Oh, I saw a talkie rabbit. Rabbit. I need rawhide. So much rawhide. And I can't really afford to buy it right now. Hey, Ave. Welcome in. I am broke like you right now. It's amazing. Let's see. Well, no, I'm back over 1,000.
Hello.
All right. You have like 30K? Whoa. That's rich. Okay, let's see if this one works. Matrix sales. Oh, nice. Yeah. Alright. There's one. There's two. It updated! That was... Oh, that's so nice. I've had that quest stuck for ages, but one of the... I think one of the producers was in my stream last week or the week before, and I mentioned it, and they're like, oh, there's a couple other towers you can go to that might work to advance it, and it did. So that's nice. All right, Mr. Heron.
You look a bit worse for wear. I do
Thanks.
apologize for sending you in blind. I had no luck finding any records of either Perseus or Lupus, aside from some useless myths about celestial wolves.
I was attacked by guardians.
As was I when I first set out to solve this mystery. But defending what? Against whom? And why go through the trouble
No.
of guarding inert blocks of stone? These are the questions that keep us antiquarians up at night.
Really? Okay.
Let us assume that the ancients were not wasteful in what they built. Here's a tentative hypothesis. The towers only function when they are activated. The guardians merely deter intruders from tampering with them.
Any idea how to activate them?
Not particularly. I confess that at this point you have more practical experience with the towers than I do. I may need to promote you to co-author of my thesis at this rate.
Yes. Promotion, thank you. So generous. Find a way to activate Tower Norma. Doo-doo. It'll be so nice to get this quest off my log. It's been 84 years. Investigate the north face. You investigate the north face. Wait, which way's north? That's south. I was on the north face. I didn't see anything. Do they mean up? Investigate the south face. Okay. Activate the tower. Okay. Find a way to activate the tower, Leo. Sure. Leo is a few hundred meters this way. Off we go. Oops, gotta stop. I need a little bumper sticker on the back of my mount. Will break for iron. And silver. It doesn't take much, really. Hey, Woo. I was looting. Don't really need saltpeter. Oh, fine. We'll have it your way. Hey, old Gray. How's things? I don't know why I do that, because I can't skin them. Maybe because I forget that I can't skin them. Like every time, I'm just like, oh, I should get myself a bunch of wolves. I don't know how that works. Wait, where was I going? This way. Oh, so close. Rabbit season is coming soon. I need to make sure that my my little death counter thing works. Time for another season of Sorry Bunny. Okay. Find a way to activate Tower Hercules. Who put the glad and gladiator? I can swim across this now. That's so nice. I forget. I was about to go like, oh, I need to run around. But I was like, no. No, I do not need to run around. I can swim. Huzzah. Beacons in the dark. Activate the tower. Alright. You say so, game. Guardian's weapons. Rudimentary level of craftsmanship. What? Guess you don't need fine craftsmanship if you're imbuing everything with powerful magic. Meet William Heron near Fisherman's Bend. Alright. Whatever it takes to get this quest out of my log. Oh. My poor Wolfie. Lemon and ragged tonight. Where you be? Where you be, William Heron? Oh, I had to get right on top of you before you showed up.
Wait.
Wait.
Your very presence caused the towers to glow? Oh, there's no rhyme or reason to these damnable buildings. First, the defenders attack you, but then the towers respond to you? I struggle to make sense of it.
I mean, I am a soul warden. Kind of magical.
Perhaps it's time to try a different approach. Gather information from a different source. What have you been doing with the ancient guardians who tried to attack you?
Destroying them? Thoroughly?
A predictable answer. The next time you destroy them, could you bring back samples from their remains?
Sounds a bit gruesome.
No need to be squeamish. They're little more than bones, an animated Azoth, and it's the Azoth that interests me. Try Canis, Ursa, and Monoceros towers. Their ancient defenders are fresh and untested.
Fresh is being used rather loosely there, but sure. It's gonna be so nice to have this quest chain off my log. Hello, Hem. How are you? Hello, Hempence, my old friend. Okay. Collect bone samples from 3 ancient guardians. No problem. Just gotta find one first. Okay. 1. Two. 3. Retrieve bones from Ursa. Oh look, iron. Don't you even... Okay. That was uncalled for. The sheep in this game are rude, but the goats are ruder. More rude? Ruder? I don't know. Oh, I need to go to the next tower, Monasteros, which is this way. Oh look, I tripped on an iron vein. Definitely gonna need to do some crafting this evening because almost all of my storages in the towns where I keep my crafting materials are overburdened. So it's time to craft. Sorry, need rawhide. Oh, you know how it is. This person lost their socks, so they're collecting weird wood instead. Okay. Where is the up? I probably went the wrong way. Yep. That tracks. The longest way possible for me to go. That's the one I chose. Okay, talk to William Heron. Where is William? Back at the fishing spot still? Alright. Now, jumpy jump. Why are you... Okay. Oh, somebody beat me to that. I can get the little one. Alright. Oh. Summoning failed. There we go. Okay. Shopping for every piece of iron I see. This might not be the best idea. Pretty soon my bag's gonna be full. I mean, I've had worse ideas. Don't get me wrong. Like the time I was questing and then I was like, oh, there's some big rocks. I should gather boulders to make stones so that I can work on bringing up my weaponsmithing with honing stones. You need a lot of rocks to do that, and I was headed out a long distance to a quest spot. That was not my best decision, for sure. Can't take a sharp left.
This Azoth is only slightly contaminated with human bone dust. It will suffice. These defenders must have
For
been
what?
made for a special purpose, and the Azoth samples should illuminate that purpose.
Okay.
Now the moment of truth, when all my theories are put to the test. Tell me, have you ever heard of an armillary sphere?
Model of the stars, right?
Accurate, if simple. The ancients employed them as well, though theirs were far more complex. Between the astronomical names of each tower and my own prior research, I believe an armillary sphere is the key to reactivating the tower system.
It might be heavily guarded.
It certainly will be, by the most powerful guardians. The Azoth dust samples reveal different purposes for each guardian type. The ones who guard the armillary sphere will also hold the keys necessary for unlocking it.
Okay. Locate the armillary sphere from the shattered obelisk. Longest Toby quest line. This is where I was so frustrated of being stuck on this quest because I got stuck so early in the quest chain. I have a action quest here. Interesting. Oh, there's one. Wonder how many chests I need. Nope, that's not it. Interesting. I don't think I'm getting military rosters. I will look what I picked up. I thought I was getting something else, but we'll see. Tuning stone. That one's done. I love how I dodged away when he was already winding up for his big ol' combo attack move. Kind of like when you're watching a kung fu movie or something and they kind of show off a little move thing before you actually engage in fighting. Just showing you up what you're up against or something, I don't know. Alright. No idea what quest this one is. I don't know how many of these things I need to loot. At some point I'll stop seeing blue circles. Oh, that just turned green. I should be... Okay, I should be done here. Retrieve the armillary sphere. Oh wait, was that... Where's that entrance for that? That's not inside, is it? It would be marked differently if it was inside it. I forget. I forget where to go. This place needs more staircases. Just do it, like you have to run all the way to the other side for stairs. So I needed to go up and okay. There we go. Found my way up. They're gonna hit me right before I loot. How very, very rude. Are you for reals right now? Where'd you come from? It's like I chased you all the way up the stairs, lady. Ooh, I found an unsettling note. That'll look good in the house. Okay. That's all I needed. For those are both expedition ones. Okay. I'm turned around. I always get turned around here. I went to the opposite corner of where I wanted to be for the... whatchamacallit. Transport. Am I headed the right way now? Yes. White way. I don't think there's whites here. Just skeletons. Alright. I'm going to go probably to the fishing place again. Yep. Popular place tonight.
At last, the armillary sphere. I'll insert the keys and... That's unexpected. Well, the good news is that I now know the purpose of the obelisks. They drew power from the heavens to protect the land against corruption.
Okay, and the bad news?
The system is quite delicate. It hasn't been functioning properly for hundreds of years, and our enthusiastic investigation did not help matters.
You mean we broke it?
That's an overstatement. I prefer to say we failed to repair the corruption shield and contributed to its deteriorated state. Ha! The ancients are long gone, yet they've taught me a sharp lesson in humility.
Well, that's good.
You've done so much for me in my research, friend. You remind me of one of my former colleagues, Simon Gray. We had a bit of a rivalry, as you might imagine.
What happened to him?
Simon led the expedition into the Amrine excavation of Windswood many years ago, and never returned. I still say the real genius behind Simon was his foreman, who mapped every ancient ruin in all Aeternum.
What happened to the foreman?
Who knows? He never returned from the excavation either. I assume they're both dead. Or worse. Say, though, if some bold soul such as yourself were to get me the foreman's ledger, I would offer a handsome reward.
All right. Well, maybe. Let's see. Secrets of the Swamp. So we sort of finished that chain, but we have to go into an expedition to finish it. We also have quests in Starstone, which is the other newbie expedition. I do have a stretch break coming up in a couple of minutes. I'll take a little 3-minute break so that ads can run on the Twitch side and I can stretch my legs and hydrate for a little bit. And that'll be in a couple minutes. So in the meantime, let us turn in some town boards or something. Or a place where we have more than one. That would be nice. No. Everywhere. One. We'll go to Cutlass where I have none. However, I can do a little bit of crafting there and see if we can pull together some more town board completions. Alright. Oh, you know what? I think my upkeep is due soon-ish. Let's see. 42 minutes. May as well pay that. Hey, look at that. We're standing. Okay, and then can I pay my upkeep? Where is my other house on this server? Evan. Oh, that one is due already. Okay. Well, that one's done. I own 3 houses on this server. Or do I need to save even more money? I think I only own 2. Let's look. Oh, no, not that. Character. That's what I need. Bio. I only own the 2. So, in addition to needing money for music, I also need money for homes. But for right now, we are going to take a little stretch break, and I will be back in 3 minutes, friends. Take care of yourself, do a little self-care, and I will see you very, very soon.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right. Thank you for your patience on that little break. I hope everybody got a chance to stretch their legs or get a beverage. I did a little of both. All right. Let's see. Do I have supplies to cook on me, or do I need to get them elsewhere? I don't actually have any quests. No cooking quests right now? Alright, do I have any potion quests? Common health potion I have on me. Strong health test. What do I need? I don't have water? That is a solvable problem. I love how I use a little vial to get the water, and then I have buckets. Buckets and buckets. What was I doing? Strong alkahest. 18 of those. I am just gonna make one of these for the... I have plenty to turn in for the quest, but I had plenty of health potions too. I somehow missed that number, but it's okay. Making these things is good. I don't think I want to use those blight moths for that because they are useful elsewhere, like for these. Although I'm pretty good right now on corrupted potions, so... I don't go through them as much on this character as my other character. My other character goes through a lot because she does a lot of invasions. Da, da, da. I don't know what I have for this town board or if there are more options.
Hey, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ah! Accidentally canceled my town board. Let's see. I know I have more water. I can get some of that. Oh, I clicked on it. I don't have salmon. Star metal, I might. I also need to process some materials, so let's see what we've got. Nope, that was not the zone I meant to open. I do have some star metal ingots. That's helpful. And some steel. Perfect. Oh, I only have one charcoal. That's not going to get me very far. Oh, I have some things I can blow up. Let's blow up all these tier 2 and 3 things that I got doing the lobby quests. Also some other things. Blowing things up, blowing things up. It'd probably be faster if I sorted by here or something, but I'm making some room real quick. At some point I'm going to need to get this character some refining gear. He does not have any. I don't have very much green wood on me. For some reason with this character, like, I'm totally good with chopping for every iron node that I see, but I don't chop for a bunch. I don't like doing a bunch of tree cutting. I think in part because on my other characters, I'll sit and cut trees when I can't think what else to do. But because with this character, when I'm playing her on stream, I'm focused on questing and everything. I'm not like kind of spaced out going, oh, I may as well be hitting trees with an axe while I'm sitting here zoning out. Because I'm not doing that while I'm streaming. I'm all focused and stuff. This poor character is like, logging? I don't know how to log. Hey, I unlocked the ability to process sulfur. That's cool. So, can I put some stuff away? Not everything. Alright. I will work on it some more. But I can do some town boards. What was the other thing I needed for town boards? Let's go look. Got that. Powerful regeneration. And water. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have those powerful regeneration. I have nothing in my reef water storage. So unless I can make them... which is possible. Maybe. Or not. Let's see. Oh no, I can do powerful. I can do powerful alkahest. Oh, when do I unlock? Powerful regeneration potion. That's what I need for that. That's it. Level 100 and I am at 93. That's super close. Oh, let's do some things here. Okay, this will not be a problem. I have not been processing stuff for so long. I'm power leveling a little bit here. Let me change that to that and go ahead and do 10 of those. Perfect. And I should have the water and potion on me now. Oh, I need to check the status of my territorial triumph stuff. I still have 18 minutes. That's good. Alright, I will go to Monarchs Plus. That is where I usually do most of my cooking, and I keep my food ingredients in that storage, so I'll see if there are some soundboard cooking quests that I can create for, and maybe level my cooking a little bit. I'm gonna do a quick pit stop at the soundboard, check in my progress. I think I have steel, I just have to grab it. So 2 mana, 20 steel, 50 linen, right. Do I not have? I have steel. Wait a second. Was that one that I could accept and I just didn't yet? I was like, why is that? Why did I not turn that in? Okay. Now I can't remember what the other was. A mana potion, maybe? I have nothing in Reekwater, so if it's not on me, I don't have it. It was powerful mana potion. Oh. I probably just put away all the stuff that could help me do that. Let's look at cooking situation. I have no... Oh, I know that. I knew that from last place. I just didn't remember. No cooking ones. I think because last time I went through and deleted any of the cooking townboard quests that I had that I did not have the ingredients to do. Because I didn't want to spend money on ingredients. Been saving up all my money for music. No. Oh, wait. The Weaver is over there. But I don't know if there is a storage unit over there, so what do I need? I need... I'm just gonna... make myself burdened here. Oops, I did that the wrong way. Am I still burdened? Yes. What else can I move? There we go. Okay. That's interesting. They got those things to just kind of hang in the air. Interesting. Magic. No, I need powerful alchemist. How many? Not many. But I will make some infused alcohols for the keys. Some things I don't necessarily need them or use them, but if they have this yellow bar off to the side of the recipe, you see this first craft bonus available, I get like 3x the normal XP for the first time that I craft it. So it's good for leveling. Just kind of make one of everything. Oh, I should check how much action I have. Make sure I don't accidentally cap out. Alright, what can we turn in? That, that. And probably that. Possibly that. Yep. I don't think I have 30 stone blocks on me, but I could.
Now that you have officially joined in our enterprise,
yes.
missions are available anytime on the faction board here and in other settlements.
How much do... Oh, that's right. I just got Alchemist, and so I'm working on the final rank in my faction, and I can actually hold a lot of tokens, so I don't need to worry about spending some right now. Thanks to ranking up. Let's see if I've got... I do. I needed what, like 30? I think it was 30. Alright, I'm gonna open back up Cutlass Keys, hold my Arcana away. Oh, I can't put all that away. Man, oh man, oh man. Alright, well, at least I have a little more room than I used to. Okay. Recall to my house. I could set my inn somewhere else. I probably should. Because I don't really need them going to the same town. The smart thing to do would be to change my inn to any city that I'm kind of questing out of at the time. I tend to be so chaotic with that and switching places all the time. Yes, Angry Peacock, I hear you. Pretty sure I have a craft a gypsum orb task in my... Yep, there it is. Alright, so I will complete that. That. Can I fully complete this board? We shall see. Yes, I can with 3. For sure. Okay. We'll start a new bingo card, and do I need to make another orb? No, I don't see that option. I do need to do two-handed melee combat. Angry Earth. Form locked. I think I have a quest there. So let's see. Two-handed, no problem. I also need to blow up some tier 5 stuff. Not a problem. Kill beasts. Okay. Kill enemies with laser guns. Okay, I should have a pretty easy time getting several of those done if I go. Let's see which one takes me to Tormalok. Why am I so... Wait a second. Do I not have Tormalok open? Is that what that is? Warfare. It's gotta be one of these icons, because that's all the towers, right? It's gotta be over in here or something, and I just don't have it. So it looks like we're gonna go spend a little bit of time up in Eden Grove. Why not? Got a little bit of low-level questing done. We'll get some higher-level questing done. Get some bingo cards done. We've done some crafting and refining. We're doing all the things. Checking all the boxes. Let's see. I don't know why I would mount up, honestly. I think I go slower if I mount up. Maybe if I did more rally things, my mount would be faster than me running with my module. Oh, I finished Turkey Hunters. Okay. We're gonna pass on that one. Oh, before we head out, while we're somewhere safe, we will do some music. Let's try the old wood. First guitar? Sure, I have no idea. Boom. Okay, so loud. Got it. Alright, and do performance. If I do the max star performance that gives the best buff, then I will keep it open for tips, just to make it so that anybody who doesn't want to have to play the music but wants the buff can take advantage. Plus right now, I certainly could use the coin. Let's see, it's like a 10 coin tip, it's not, I'm not making bank playing music. He headed towards one, but I There it is. Oh, I see. 1 and 2 are totally lined up with each other. Got it. What am I doing here? Pop blossoms to release their pollen? Where am I popping blossoms? Up above? And Warhammer 2. Oh yeah. Okay, so I just have to run over these to pop the blossoms, I guess. Lots of them over here. Warhammer 3. Haven't even pulled it off my back once yet. How many more do I need? 1 more. Okay. There's a whole cluster over here. No problem. Okay. Talk to Hedera. Where is Hedera? That way? Okay. I like all the floral vegetation in this zone.
I can see from the pollen on your boots that the deed is done. Soon all of Eden Grove will become my garden. Here is your payment, human.
Thank you.
If you intend to linger here, I have one more task for you. How adept are you at climbing? I find your kind possess this skill to a greater degree than mine.
What am I climbing?
To the point. Efficient, as I said. There are ruins atop the rise to the north. It is one of the highest points in Eden Grove. Ascend the stone and nestle this seedling amongst the cracks at its pinnacle.
Okay. Even greater height. Sure. Where's that? Okay, let's see. Was I saying I needed to go to Torma Locked or something? I feel like I said that, but then I realized there should be a quest marker even if... what am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. Hold on. Oh. What does he want? Hello? Sahal Yassin.
Where is she? I am here! I saw it in my mind. Ranger, shake yourself out of it. Just hold a moment. Let me think. Let me breathe.
Okay.
She must not know I am here. Yes. Why else would my love fail to appear? I must find a way to signal her.
Hold on. Your love?
I am speaking to you with all the sincerity in my heart. If I do not find her, I will die. I know it, like I know my own name. My heart will shatter in my chest.
Well, when you put it that way...
Pyre. A grand conflagration. A beacon that will shine over all of Eden Grove. Go and raise a fire atop the nearest rise. My love will see it. She will come. It is written.
Okay. Alright, we're going to ascend a rise and signal to his love. In quotation marks. Not at all concerning. Come on, Wolfie. Oh. What? Seriously? Okay, dude. Nah. You don't get to hit me, though. But why are they all retreating? They could get to me. Ah. Okay, now you want to play? You didn't even go back to full health. What? Something is amiss. Something is amiss. Okay, complete the quest or encounter crying out for love. And crying out for love says light the bonfire to begin the encounter. Oh. First we're gonna claim some bingo card things. Okay. Oh. Has begun. You missed me. Oh great, 2 shield boots at once? No. Rude. Especially since you guys cheat. I'm gonna stand here and refill my stand bar. And then you can't touch me until you completely break my stem again. Super rude. Okay, that's enough. Remember a stinky snack? Oh great, another shield dude. My favorite. Eat the lupin. Making weird noises. Okay. Ascend the ruins. Oh, that's the other one. Okay. Oh, it jumped to the bottom because it's done. Okay. Ascend to ruins. 552 that way. East 243 that way. I guess we'll talk to him first. Yeah. That is what we will be doing. Get the vibe I'm a school teacher. I do get kind of school teachery sometimes. Or I pull out my teacher or mom voice sometimes, but let's see. He was down here.
Move aside! Surely she must!
I was attacked. This is a trap.
The blaze was so bright. Surely it shone for miles. How could she forsake me now? No! It is I who have failed her. Please, go, now!
Oh, dude. You need to Elsa that whole relationship there. Time to let it go. Alright. Oh wait, is there a shrine that I can... Yes, I will go to that shrine because otherwise I think I'll be doing weird running down paths and up mountains, and we will go to this one. The Fabicon? Not sure why we have a BHC thing going on there. I'm not sure where the roots of that are. Okay, so I'm gonna go north to go east, like you do. Is this the right? I'm not sure if this is the right way to get in there. or if I have to get up somehow. There we go. You know what? I finished my... bingo card quest that had me wearing that hammer. I don't think I need to do that right now, just in case I need my void gauntlet. Oh, hello. No, let's not charge me. Here we go. What was I? Why did I come up here? Was it really to interact with him? I don't think I'm in the right spot. Because no, I need to be up somewhere. Oh, he's already back there. I wonder what that's about. I'm like, I don't know what that quest is. How do I get up? No, not that way. Doesn't look like that way either, so... What? Hold on. Where am I supposed to go? Well, killing me confused. What is this quest? Oh, I'm supposed to plant a flower at the highest point. I mean, the highest point would be... on top of this thing, but I don't know how I get there. Unless I totally went the wrong way. Well... Seems like there should be a path. I'm gonna get where I need to go, and then there's gonna be this really obvious path that goes there. That's just the way these things work. I was trying to get up here, but I wonder if I... Oh, there we go. Did a little billy goat. Come on. Come on, Revy. Sorry, bunny. Yes, look, there was a bridge that came across the water. Okay. Don't mind me. I make my own way. I am not buying what you're selling, Mr. Elementalist. No. Alright. Anybody else? Oh, player. I was like, ah, there's someone. Oh, Mom. Nice. Fierce. Whoa! No. Unacceptable. Okay, where's the okay. How? Oh, she got up there somehow. Oh, I don't think I want to make that jump. I won't make that jump. How'd she get up? Let's see. Oh, that made me jump. All right. Flower planted, despite my rather circuitous route getting there. And Hedera's like right down there. Okay. Sure, why not? Come on. There we go. My mount is not gonna like that. Yep. As expected. I thought I saw some ore over here. Where was it? Oh, it's clear over there. On the other side of the waterfall? Nah. Oh, not tonight. Right. Okay.
In time, the bloom will mature, and the wind will carry its scent far and wide. It is a species I have cultivated from my own body. A point of pride for my kind. I am finished with your services. Take your reward.
Okay. Thank you. I am finished with your services. Very abrupt. Okay, so that's some things done. There is a new quest across the way though. Let me put a marker just so I can point myself in the right direction. I probably... Okay, you know what's gonna be funny? I'm gonna get over here, and this is the bridge that I was supposed to take to get up to that quest. This is gonna send me to go rescue that guy in the cave. What do you want to bet? Oh wait. No,
This
this is...
misery is all consuming. I feel my spirit slipping away.
This is the guy that's all in love with the fire girl.
I do not want to die.
I don't think you do either.
My feet are bound to this spot as a tree is rooted to the earth. I can do nothing to change my fate, but you can. Find her. Find my love and beg her to end this torment. Please.
Hey, why did he not have that quest from you and I turned in the last one? That's a little weird. Okay.
adept at reading human emotion, but it appears you have encountered something concerning in your travels. Curiosity demands that I ask.
Are you Ranger Yasin's love? Oh, she's not talking. He might think so. My blooms do have this effect on humans sometimes. I will collect him. The cure is gruesome, but something. Harvest some blight and bring it to my grotto. I will mark your map. Okay? Climb to not rust to harvest a cure for Ranger Yasin. Where is not rust? Oh. Okay. And I'm climbing there via what means? Is there a path on this side? By any chance? I don't know about this. And end up taking a circuitous route, possibly living lost, you know, like usual. Hopefully this switched back again. That's another switch back. Wait, am I at Silver Crow? I'm at Silver Crow's camp. Oh, okay. I see where I am and where I need to be. I don't know that I get from here to there. Honestly, I don't know that that works. I could always try it, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. I mean, 270 meters doesn't seem like a very long distance, but it might be a very long distance. This part isn't looking good here. I may not have made the best choice. Yeah, YOLO! Thank you. Thank you, Wolfie. Nope. Falling down. Okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay, where am I in relation to where I'm supposed to be? Oh, look how close I am, but so far away. But let's see what we can do here. Oh, that was a tumble. Nope. Down, down, down. Oh, what have I done? First, Gnarls. It's such a fun name. I have a break coming in like 50 seconds. What do I need to do? Defeat Angry Earth, Lighted Blight for ooze. Let's see if I can quickly get some ooze. Oops, I got too close. I do have an ad about to start on the Twitch side. As soon as I hit this and get to safety, I will be taking a little bit of a stretch break. So that will be about 3 minutes. Starting very soon. Rude. Uncalled for. Seek out Ranger Yasin at Hedera's Grotto. I don't know if that's a safe place.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Let me see if I can find a safe place to stop. This should be safe-ish, I think. Alright, I'm gonna AFK here. I'm gonna take a couple moments to stretch and hydrate. I will be back very soon. Alrighty, friends, welcome back. I was able to stay safe in that little hidey spot that I found. Now we are going to seek out Ranger Yasin. You missed me, Hunter. I heard you. Rock was a little hard to shoot over, so I don't blame you. Okay, let's see. Complete the quest out of his misery. Is this the one that I already encountered and did and it was out of context? Yep. Cool, cool. Hey now, I'm trying to help you. Hey. I was hoping I could gather those Prisma blooms, but they are not gatherable. Okay, so now we have to speak to Hedera. Wait a second. Is it just restarting itself? Okay. I'm like, I did already do it. Oh, I was hoping I could gather that. Alright. Let us away from that green glowy place. Where is... Oh, she's waiting right outside now? Gonna come over with me? Alright, now we can talk.
You lived! Thank you for dealing with that nuisance. I believe I owe you coin, as per your custom.
Your flowers killed him.
You helped. Efficiently, at that. Allow me to illuminate something for you in addition to your payment. You're kind and not welcome here. Be gone.
Okay. Well, that was friendly. Where does that leave us? Like, wow. That was something. Where to next? Wow, what's that? That is like a story quest marker in Morningdale. So, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm going to recall to inn. And I might see about trying to put some stuff away in my storage before heading out again. Hey. Let's see what I have for rewards here. Some tie, fancy boots, pants, some bows, more bows. Hold on. Are those ones I bought earlier and didn't learn? I was trying to frantically do music stuff right before. All those ones were second guitar. Nope, that is not the one on my list. So I must have purchased, these must have been the ones I was spending my money on. Yes. Those 4 pages of music is where I think I had close to 80,000 coin, and I was a little over 1,000 when I was done. Yeah, music's expensive. Okay, and can I put anything else away? I make enough space in Cutlass to put... Yep. Alright. Let's see how we are doing on our activity card. Sorry, I started looking at the track, seeing how far I was doing. I still need 5 more beasts. Still some named enemies. Still a named enemy in an expedition. I could... Oh, I didn't end up finding Tormaloct. I was looking for that. I ended up getting sidetracked with quests. So... let me try queuing for an expedition. But ideally something quick. I do have... Oh, let's see. Somebody's... I thought there was already... Oh. I thought it said there was one. It'd be crazy. Okay. So, I have quests for those for sure. Let's see if either of those pop. I don't know. And then... oh, beasts. There should be some beasts over here. There we go. Hello? This way, please. Thank you. How many was that? 3, 4. I think I just need one more. Hello, tiger. Yep. Okay. New season level. Excellent. Craft tier 5 weapons and apparel. I don't think I can do that yet. I could be wrong, but I don't think I can. Hold on. No, I'm so low level. I could work on it. Do I have any iron that would be better to use there? I certainly do. I'm just double checking to make sure I'm using the cheapest possible materials. I'm just doing a once through on all these. Okay, making a little progress. Fancy. I still salvage it. So fancy. So let's see if I can make anything at the forge.
Hello!
Hello, Molly. Melancholy Owl. Yes, now we know. Oh good, I have some quests that I can craft for. That will help. Not a lot. These don't give a lot of XP toward the craft, but... What am I running low on now? Greenwood, 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 and timber. I am pretty confident that I don't have a bunch of greenwood sitting in my inventory. I will check. If I don't, I can run right out front and get some more. I have a little bit. That's not going to get me very far. We'll see how far it gets me. Of course, these are a mix of armor and weaponsmith quest items, so they're not all giving me... Oh my gosh, my weaponsmithing is even worse than my armor crafting. Oof. Oof. This poor character. No craft love for her. New World has kind of been my MMO that I've been playing, my main game that I've played for the last like 3.5 years, or you know, since before it was officially released, really. But so I like it. I just really, it's a beautiful environment, and I just mostly explore and craft. This character I've been playing exclusively on stream, kind of capturing her whole journey and story with the quest line. And so she has been more quest focused than any character I've ever had. Usually in this game, I end up like heading out to do a quest, getting distracted by gatherables, and then I just spend like an hour wandering and gathering, and then my bags are full and I go back to town. That's kind of how I play this game most of the time. But this character is unique to all my other characters because, yeah, she's kind of focused on exploring the storyline and not just wandering around the world. I mean, my other characters get their quests done and everything. It's just they do a lot of mindless wandering in between. She's much more focused. But it's kind of cool because basically I have her whole journey captured in my stream VODs. So I have like a whole series over on YouTube that is just the collection of my Aeternum adventures on this character. She says that she gathers, but I am gathering for the purpose of a quest right now. But yes, this is what I end up doing most of the time. I'm like, oh, just chopping trees, and all of a sudden my bags are full. Oh, I guess I should go to town and like try to make my bags less full. Yes. I do also want to try to do some of the crafting and stuff because it's a pretty solid system, and so I do want to be sure to share it as part of her journey on stream. This one is just Ravi Plays. So I am always Ravi something. And I do already have a character that is Ravi Plays Games, like my channel name. And I have a Ravi. Ravi was my first character. I also have a Ravi Shadow Song and a Ravi Star Song and a couple others I don't even know anymore. Oh, I don't need the gypsum kiln. I need... Did I need any of this as greenwood? I cannot remember. But I wanted to have a longer name for this character that was more kind of roleplay with a different last name. But when they did the console release last October, they shortened the character limit to be smaller. So I was not able to use either of the name options that I wanted to use. It's fine. Everything's fine. But I just went with Ravi Plays because it's close to my channel name, and my channel name one was already taken, so I've just been following she doesn't necessarily have like her own lore. I've just been following the lore of the quest line in New World, which is
How do you make an octopus laugh? You give it 10 tickles.
Thank you for the dad joke. Don't give it 11 tickles. That will work. Gotta give it 10 tickles. Thank you. So New World is set on an island called Aeternum, which is a magic island where nothing truly ever dies. But the people and creatures of the island have become kind of corrupted and stuff, and somehow the player characters are special in that they are able to resist that. They're able to die and come back as themselves, and that's strengthened through the storyline of becoming soul wardens, where we kind of go through this magical process that protects our soul, you know, at a cost, but basically dedicate ourselves to trying to save the island, defeating the corruption and all that stuff. So that's kind of been following that whole quest line. It's one of those things that's always funny to me in an MMO. It is a storyline where it centers around the player's character as being the singular hero of the story, for the most part, and then occasionally acknowledges the fact that there are hundreds or thousands of other player characters that also are of the ilk of the type of person that is the savior, to be the savior of the island kind of thing. But yeah, it's just kind of funny to me that, oh, we're all the chosen one. Let's see. Oh, did I not make enough wood? What else do I need? I need 25 more timber and some linen. I don't know if I have enough wood to make 25 more timber. Nope, I do not. I'm gonna have to go cut some more trees. That's funny. Oh, group found. Yeah, sure. Final Fantasy 14. I used to play that. But then like, so basically I played it a long time ago. And then I played it, woof. What's wrong, boy? You want some bones? I'll get you some. Oh, I have not been in here. Diamond's excavation. Okay. We're already killing named enemies in here. Okay. Going fast. I'm just trying to catch up to my group in here. This is an expedition that I queued for with the group finder, and it's for actually the very first Lobby one, so it's meant for level 25 folk. I just never ended up doing the expedition. And so I have some quests in here that I want to get done. But everybody's going to be going fast enough that I won't be able to really slow down for story stuff. Let's see. I was doing a quest line for an archaeologist of sorts, or something like that, and he sent me to this place to kind of look into what happened to a fellow archaeologist of his from back in the day that came in here and never returned. So that's what we're doing, in theory. We're just doing it really fast because there's a bunch of high levels going through a level 25 dungeon. Activate the bridge mechana. Okay. Oops, somebody got it. Yes. Oh, good. I still need one bone, though. Or give a dog a bone. Oh, hello. I think there will be one more lore page somewhere in here. Probably toward the end. Which is actually coming up pretty quickly. Yay, I got all the bones that I needed. I'm checking this chest just because I need an item from a quest, or a chest. Even though this just gives a item for advancing the... Yeah, that hallowed candle is for doing something in here. And I wasn't sure how many items I needed out of chests. Yeah, I still need chest items. So. Chapter complete. Okay, so I got all of the lore pages. Didn't really have time to stop and read them. Okay. That fight unlocks this treasure chest here. It was locked before we completed that. May have been why that person waited for the group to get there. Who knows? I don't even know if we have the Holy Trifecta in here. I think, especially for like these lobby ones, sometimes people will queue as tank or healer. Because if you go in there with high levels, you don't really need it. Carol, I don't know if you can hear me. I tried to reply to you and it said you cannot do this to someone online or offline or something. I couldn't tell what it said. Let's see. Do I need to gather anything else in here before I go? Anyhow, there's a bonus for people that sign up as healer or tank because you're trying to like fill those roles when you sign up for them for random. If you just go, oh, I'll heal or tank whatever one, you know, that it randomly puts me in, you get some sort of bonus. So sometimes people will sign up as healer or tank, and then once they get in, they'll like just change because we don't need it. So hopefully, I think I finished 2 or 3. Was I supposed to give the dog a bone inside the... Did I mess up? I don't even know. It would be in my quest log or something. That was kind of... Ah! Trying to bring up my head. Okay. Where would it be in? I don't even know where that would be. I mean, I guess it would be a side story. Maybe I would have... Maybe I would have rewards for it. I don't know. I do need to turn in some higher level faction quests before I turn in the lower level ones. Let me look at my... I did do it because I got a Barkamedes puppy. Alright. Yeah, I just, if it was something that they've changed things because they do, instant, expeditions, which are the dungeons in this game, and they have cross-world queues. It used to be in the past, like, you would start a quest outside of the expedition, and then you would turn the quest in after you left the expedition, like, just outside the expedition. But now... since you can queue from anywhere in the map and get pulled in and it's not on your same server or whatever, they've moved some of the quest givers and quest turn-ins inside the dungeon. The ones that are like repeatable things for the dungeons that you... And so I just want... I was like, oh, did I leave without turning it in inside the dungeon? But no, it finished itself or something and gave me the reward. Which... Oh, wait, I bought this house. I forgot. I forgot where my house was. I got... Barkamedes puppy. Who's a good boy? Look at him. You know what? We should just put a whole crew here. Let's see. We've got Woodland Mastiff, Archimedes, a Shadowfire from before. You can keep watch over the little pups. The kitties probably don't want to be in the same room, so I'll let them be outside. They can sun outside. Meow. Alrighty. Now this house is more like a home. Got some pets. Yay. I haven't really decorated because... Does pineapple belong on pizza? Yes, yes it does. I thoroughly enjoy like ham and pineapple, Canadian bacon and pineapple, whatever you want to call it regionally. I definitely like that particular combo. It's, you know, but for me, it's just like, I'm not gonna like yuck someone's yum, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna yum someone's yum. I'm in people that like anchovies on pizza. I'm glad that they have something that brings them joy. I don't need that on my side. I also like, my body does not get along with onions or vice versa. I'm not sure who the first aggressor was in that relationship, but like we had pizza this evening that, you know, one of like freezer pizzas that you can heat up in the oven or whatever, and I I took all the red onions that were on half of it, like I moved them over to my partner's half. I didn't mention it. I just did it. They don't have the issues with onions and I so I was like, oh, there's onions on this. I'm just gonna move these over here. They'll be happier on that side. It was like a, what was it? It was California Pizza Kitchen, like the barbecue chicken or something. That was decent. I haven't had that one before. So I wasn't expecting that much red onion on there, but I took care of it. It was handled. I don't have anything against onions. They don't get along with me, and that's fine. Oh, I don't know if I should have stuff for that. Timber. I would love to take all those timber quests, but that's not happening. All right, so we're gonna refocus. We're gonna go turn in those lobby quests in Everfall. Oh, do I still have Territory Triumph? I do. Always get your free territory standing. I say free. It does take like a minute per 90 minutes to buff yourself with a music buff. It's so worth it. The bonus 30% territory standing everywhere. Free completed missions. I think I just put away all my flint. So, yep. That's okay. Now I think there should be another quest somewhere here in town. Oh, I don't want to turn that in yet. Don't want to turn that in yet. We're not doing that. I need to talk to William Heron because we're trying to... Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay, I apologize for that ear assault. I don't know why it didn't want to let me fast travel. I'm gonna turn down the sound just in case before I try it again. Holy cannolis, that was quite something. I don't even know. I'm not sure what sound it was, so I don't know what I'd turned down. If I can meet any person living or dead, who would I hang out with? Oh, that is a tough one. That is a tough one. I don't know.
Is that it? His ledger?
I'm thinking.
Fantastic! With this, I can learn a great deal. Some of the notes he made here. Fascinating. Who knew?
Well, he knew, and he wrote it down.
Based on the foreman's ledger you recovered, it's clear that the Amrine excavation delved into an underground network of ruins that actually led to the shattered obelisk. I knew there was more to that place.
More to the obelisk?
Yes, the foreman's notes suggest the existence of a side entrance that could actually allow a small group to get inside. Can you imagine the secrets hidden in there? You must go there for me. You must.
What do you expect to find?
The ledger speaks of a star-stone diadem, apparently an artifact from the ancient ruling class. The power of such a thing would only be surpassed by its value to my research. Recover the diadem for me, and I will give you its equivalent in exchange.
Accept. Okay. What class would you be if you got isekai into D&D? Probably bard. I don't have much D&D experience at all. I did one little 1 hour one-off adventure for a group of beginners that was hosted by a friend of mine from my book club. But that's the whole of my experience with it, honestly. I'm familiar with it some just because I am friends with lots of people that are into it. But I don't necessarily fancy myself as charismatic. But I don't fancy myself as sneaky or strong or someone who would wield magic. I'm a musician, so I feel like writing and singing songs about people's deeds would probably be more my jam. Perhaps inspiring with song. One would hope. I sing, or at least I used to more. COVID kind of knocked the wind out of my lungs. But I have played woodwind instruments and stuff before. Mostly all through school. But I did not continue much with those after school. By school, I mean all the way through college, because I was a music major for my undergrad. But I had kind of figured that I would end up teaching music and English at some smallish school. That was kind of what because when I was younger, I wanted to be the voice of a Disney princess. But I learned over time that I was not one to be aggressive enough for myself to pursue that. Especially like once I got to college and was around the other singers that really wanted to be performers for their career, I was like, I don't have that. I don't have that I mean, it's not that I didn't love singing and stuff, but like I liked group performance. I didn't necessarily like being the focus of attention, and I don't physically mask very well for performance. So like my face shows what I'm thinking or feeling. So like if you know, when you're doing like an opera, not every song necessarily connects with you as well, or so it's like it was hard for me to be theatrical physically. So like I was like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it as a performer. So then I switched to being music ed focused, and I figured and I was also a double major with English, so I was like, oh, I'll just teach music and English. And then I spent some time in the public school system, you know, like you do student teaching visits and things like that, and I was just like, no, I loved the kids. I loved the teaching part, but the bureaucracy and other stuff involved with schools, it was just, I was like, no, nope, not a good fit. I totally went side shoot and stayed in tech, which I had been working in tech to put myself through college. So I was just like, I'll just stay in that. But I finally found my way back to at least being an entertainer of sorts and being a creator. So it's fun. This has been fun for me, becoming a streamer. I also really enjoy, I have a YouTube channel. Oh, let's see. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. And I've really been enjoying like learning how to make video content and stuff like that. So it's been a fun process. All of this is like basically one big learning curve for me because I just never even, like until the lockdowns of the pandemic, I wasn't even like, why would people watch people play a video game? That seems weird. But then when you're kind of cut off from social ties and stuff like that, I was like, oh, those people are my people. And if I am watching people playing a video game and chatting with other people that enjoy that video game, you know, we have this shared thing that we can talk about. So, and then I was like, I should stream. I don't know why I like made that leap, but I did. But I've definitely been enjoying it and having fun doing it. I started doing my thing where I just start wandering around and gathering. What was I doing? I'm not going into Starstone Barrows without queuing for it, so that's not it. Is there another quest I'm working on? He wants me to go into Starstone. I have 2 quests. Oh, I need to turn in some higher level faction quests to get a better return on investment. Where can do I have any high level faction quests done? That just need to turn in? Probably not. Ah! Map, what was that? Why is this game being wonky today? Okay. What can I do? Brightwood's not high enough. Nope. I'm gonna unpin those. I'm looking for higher level faction quests because you get a bonus on the first 3 that you turn in each day. So I'm looking to take advantage of that. I worked in a clean room doing manufacturing for a long time. Not very exciting, but yep. Super fun to wear the bunny suits though. I did end up leaving that to actually did procurement, which is purchasing for an engineering firm for a long time, but don't actually like do engineering or anything myself. I'm starting to learn some basic code stuff because my kids are into it, especially my oldest. He wants to be a game developer, so I'm like, well, I guess I better start learning some code so that I can help with code. So we'll see how that goes. Where is the... I'm close to it. Where are you? All these trees, I can't see the blue light in the air. There it is. Hi, Tekla. Oh, I'm not going to want to do Brimstone faction quests, let's be honest. What ones do I want to do? Let's see what I can get in Restless Shore. Let's see. We were doing some... What were we doing? We started with just some kids programs basically that have like block coding kind of stuff. Just kind of learning program logics and things like that. And then he's trying to figure out what he needs to learn to be able to use the Unreal Engine that he wants to use. I think he's wanting to learn Unreal. So I think he wants to learn C#, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that'll be fun. Okay. I don't know if I still have that on me. I do. Okay. Oh, the faction vendor here for me is clear on the other side. This town. This town is set up in a horseshoe, and one set of quests is on one end of the horseshoe and the portal is on the other. So you have to run all the way around the horseshoe to get to the quest updates. If a genie gave you 3 wishes, what would you wish for? It's not monkey paw rules. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, I actually have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna disappear for a few minutes. I need a stretch break, but I'll think about that one, and then I might have an answer when I come back. Oh my goodness, all of them for the depths, really? All right, game. I see you. I see you. Oh, Twitch with its ads starting
And
soon.
now for a word from our
There we
sponsors.
go. I will be back in just a few moments. All right, we are back. I am going to turn my sound in game back up. I forgot I turned it down and it glitched out on me there. Not fun. All right, so the genie wishes. I would kind of wish for a reverse of climate change. And just, you know.
Thank you for the tier 1 subscription, Melancholy.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Yeah, get rid of climate change. Give everybody enough joy in their heart that they're kind to each other, and then I also would love to just be able to take my family to like Disney World and have the whole thing to ourselves for like a week. Because I think my kids would love that. You gotta throw in a little something, you know, like... But, you know, the reversing climate change is also for my kids, so... let's see. I do have a quest over here. I am going to... Oh, I don't know if I should queue for the depths. I have 3 quests for the depths, but I don't know if I will get other quests for the depths by doing the quests here. I'm gonna do a little bit of the quest chains of the zone to see if I get quests for the zone's expedition. And then we'll see where we're at. I probably shouldn't do too much gathering, but my bags aren't that empty. Resist, Ravi, resist. It's so hard to resist. The materials are just like calling my name. You guys heard it, right? It was like all, Ravi, come gather us. See? Fill your bags and sell. Well, except, so that is one thing that this, there's no, vendor selling in this game. Like, you don't go sell all your junk at a vendor. There is a player trade post that you can put things up for sale. You can have like up to 100 listings at a time. So like an auction house, basically, for other games. So there's that. Yeah, you're limited to 100 listings being active at a time. And, you know, not everything necessarily is going to sell. Now, materials and stuff generally will sell, especially if you price them to sell. But the materials I usually am using to craft myself because I like to craft. One of the things that I enjoy in this game. So, I tend to hoard all of my craft materials. Tell Santiago what I discovered. Oh, Santiago, I remember him. And then if there is gear that you have but you don't want to keep, you can salvage it and you get a few coin. You possibly get some scraps that can either be used for getting some crafting materials from or using for XP. They have different purposes that you can do, but there's no like, oh, I'll just go to the vendor and sell my whole bag kind of thing. So you spend a lot of time playing the inventory game in this game. That's a big one. When the game first came out, you have storage in every town, but when the game first came out, they weren't connected. And to transport stuff from town to town, you had to pay a cost in the, there's a currency called Azoth that you earn just a little bit at a time, basically by playing the game. I just got one for cutting down a tree. You get a few when you kill mobs and stuff like that. but you can only hold like 1,000 of those in your pool, and you would have to transport yourself by using that. Like whenever you would use fast travel, it would consume that. Hey, Rose Wolf, it's good to see you. But they quickly learned that they needed to adjust travel for quality of life, because sometimes they based it initially on the distance you were traveling and the weight you were carrying. So if you were trying to take crafting materials from like one town to another,
Have we met?
it could cost like
Sorry.
2/3 of your
My mind's
ASON.
blurred.
It was so bad.
I've been wandering this beach
They fixed it.
for
It's much better now.
I've forgotten how long. It's dreadful not remembering.
You weren't listed in the manifest.
Oh, that's a shame. I was really hoping to find out more about my past. I also had no luck with Nikki Andres at the settlement. With any luck, the second ship holds more information about my past.
Right. Okay. The second ship. Travel to Neptune's Fury to defeat Santiago's former crewmates. Okay. Neptune's Fury. I try. Confetti. Huzzah. Today was the last show day. I hope it was a really wonderful experience, Rose Wolf. La, da, da, da. Oh no, here we go. Time to sing, it's time to play. It's time to do things our way. I hope you're having fun, because it's almost time to stop the show. Time to go, time to go. I just realized that something is still broken with that redeem, because it muted. So it mutes my mic to do the sound effect, which hopefully was coming through, but it did not unmute my mic, so I need to fix that. That whole redeem got like so messed up recently, and I've been trying to rebuild it. Yeah, I forget what I said without realizing that my mic wasn't working. Oh, I was saying, Rose Wolf, you did not say what plate you were doing. That's what I was trying to say. And thank you for letting me know that my mouth was moving, but I wasn't talking. Yeah. happens sometimes. We should be working though now. I think so. Fiddler on the Roof? Oh, that's awesome. So Rosewolf over on YouTube was just sharing, they've been working on sets and stuff for a play, and they were doing Fiddler on the Roof, and today was the last day. That's a fun show. So I found Captain's orders, but I still need the Great Port Heist. What? Oh, there's a marker. It's another lore page. Alright, so... I guess I finished 2 quests while I was over here. Perfect. Yes, I am also streaming. So I co-stream to Twitch and YouTube. I actually just recently started doing that, but it lets me, I save my VODs to YouTube, so all of my streams are viewable after the fact over there on YouTube, and then I have additional video content over there as well. Yeah, I just use a little plugin in OBS so that I can stream to both, and I in part started doing that just so that I could save my VODs over there without having to download them from Twitch and upload them, and I was like, well, I may as well just stream to both places. And there are different tools that let you do both chats. I use StreamerBot for a lot of my stream management. It's a program that you can basically program a bunch of actions and stuff. It controls my bot and any of my chat spams, and that little chorus redeem that we just did a little bit ago. It controls all the different changes and everything that happen for that. But it also has a built-in chat screen that I can see both YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time, which is super handy.
You're back! Oh,
Super duper handy.
I feared you'd end up a soulless withered, wandering the beaches like old Captain Cross. But you seem troubled. What did you discover?
You were not part of Captain Cross's...
That's odd. Who did I sail under then? More unanswered questions.
Yes, indeed.
At least we've removed those ship's possibilities. I could focus my search on a new area.
Okay.
Navigating my memories is like sailing at night through a thick fog. And now you say I was never on those ships. Oh, I feel awful for sending you to those dangerous places.
I suppose it's understandable.
You're too kind. But I'm certain the answer lies on these shores. At the bar in the settlement, I heard from Nikki and Rhys that I sailed on the Rosario. That feels right. Now, I recall I lost something precious there.
Precious?
Gifts from loved ones. Pieces of jewelry, I think. A ring, or perhaps a necklace. Although I was mistaken before, I'm certain I was a member of the Rosario's crew. Would you help me recover these priceless mementos?
Yes, of course, Santiago. You have a tower that you can get on top of for firmness. That's awesome, Rosal. Let's see. I'm gonna swing through town because I need to update with Lisa Mueller. Sorry, Turkey. I have a quest. You understand, right? see. Let us see what Lisa Mueller wants us to do. Why am I mounting up? That's not gonna help me. I run faster than my mount does in town. Only because mounts are not allowed to dash in settlements. Otherwise, I would go super fast. But they are not allowed. Oh,
You
hey.
gave those damn buccaneers a little payback, didn't you? Let's see the spoils.
Language, Lisa.
Perfect. This should make everyone happy. Get things back to normal. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything that I can... Oh no! My buff wore off. No! Tragedy! Alright, let's pick a new song. Butterfly. Sure. I definitely have heard people playing this one. All right. You think it'd be great to be... You think to be a great bard, you have to have a huge personality, like center of attention, spoiled child energy? Yeah, no, I don't know that that's, yeah, shy bard is probably more my speed, if shy bards could be a thing. Maybe they wouldn't be very good bards. I don't know. What is that? Is that like the charisma stat? A bard with a really low charisma stat? Doing my best over here. Okay. Are you not inspired? Oh, I can blow a bunch of stuff. Let's see. All right. How much space did that get me? Not that much space. We have a new quest available over here. basically yes, low charisma but high intelligence and wisdom. They know a lot more about music theory than other bards. Yeah, yeah. Music theory's good.
Ah, Gherkin says you've been recruited to our cause. I'm right glad to meet you.
I was
He's going
recruited
to
by
try
Pickle?
again to convince Muller, but meanwhile, we've got work to do.
What kind of work?
Oh, those blasted lost buccaneers are arming themselves, even developing new weapons. It's unheard of for the lost, and we need to disarm the soulless bastards before it catches on.
Where are their weapons?
They're stockpiling grenades at an old wreck known as the Minnow's Revenge. Ching Shi, the shark, is their ringleader. Take him down and confiscate the grenades, and that'll put an end to it.
All right. Rosewolf, I don't think I know the Mishler Theater. I've not spent too much time up in that part of the country. Other bards are just a giant personality, so it's a fun idea. It could be a challenge. Challenge is always fun. Let's see. So I am... Where am I going? Oh, north. North. Let's see. Wait, where is... No, over there, over there. Oh, okay, that's a little spread out. But where is... I need something specific. I don't know. I guess I will go north. Oh, that's where you did fiddle on the roof? That's awesome. Sorry, Turkey. I had a quest. My apologies. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh. And yours as well. What would it get to take me to see the best part of Carmen? Depends. What is the best part of Carmen? See? That's the question. The Rose Wolf, the school didn't have a theater or whatever, so you had to rent out space or something. That makes sense. Let's see. Was I already here? I must have come here for another quest. It doesn't look like I can loot that big chest. Okay. So... Oh, I did not mean to go this way. I wanted to go to the middle island. I think I decided to try to run around an alligator and went too far west. Oh, fine. I'll just swim. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's the part that 99.99% of people think of when you say Carmen. Oh, that's cool, Rosewolf. Would I find it if I look for the theater and Fiddler on the Roof? Ravaged wreck. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. What is doing that? Sorry, one sec. I've got something weird happening in my OBS. I am highly distracted by it. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Why are you doing that? Okay. To sing that Melancholy Owl, I probably would need a new set of lungs. So however much that costs, that's what it would take. Yeah. I tend to not make it very far press support wise these days. Yeah, well, Kobe kind of kicked my butt, and it hasn't stopped kicking my butt since. So. Been trying to work on it to get a little more stamina back, but what am I looking for on this island? Or did I already find it? I guess I already found it. Okay. I realized that the guy that I need to turn the quest to is behind me, but I'm actually heading up north because I want to get the fast travel shrine that's up there for future reasons. Or am I on a gathering loop? I mean, I'm always kind of on a gathering loop. Usually unintentionally. It's like, oops, I started gathering again. Oops, I gathered again. Yep. I don't know if I need to go up or down to get where I'm trying to go. I feel like the answer is up. Oh, okay, Rosewolf. That'd be awesome. Oh, oops. I tripped and fell on these flowers. Fibers, whatever. Fibers with flowers. My wolf is like, where are we going? Why do you keep putting me away? Because reasons. Unexplainable reasons. Alright, Rosewolf, good night. It was good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Oops, let me get this quest.
To stare into the foliage invites attack. For the land takes advantage of hesitancy. Under normal circumstances,
Okay.
we would gladly take you up on the offer of a fight. But these are not normal circumstances.
What's different about them?
Aside from one who is blind to the land talking with us. The seasons are amiss in verdant ascent. This is not widely known. But we have lost contact with our brethren in Eden Grove. It is troubling.
Perhaps I can help discover the reason.
No.
Ooh.
Outsiders are not welcome in our affairs.
Well.
No. We need help with a matter closer to the taproot. In our haste to travel to Eden Grove, our bow was left behind, and we cannot go back for it.
Okay. Haltingly speaking plant mushroom person. That sounds like your text was spliced oddly for some reason. Okay. Sure, I'll get your bow. Okay. So, two roads diverged in a wood, and I went northwest first. Yeah, so one of the mushroom lady is true. She does have much fungus on her tree branches. One of the creature factions on the island are called the Angry Earth, and they're usually made of some mix of like trees and fungus and leaves and stuff. Mostly trees and fungus, I think. They're pretty cool looking. And for the most part, they seem to be a little bit Borg-like in having a shared consciousness or whatever. Like she was just referring to the we and things like that. She was referring to herself, but also that's just how they think. So Gestalt Consciousness, yes. Much Gestalt. Now there, that's the interactions with them are one of the cool additions. So when they did the rework to for the console release, when they changed the game from being New World to New World Aeternum back in October, I guess, and that it was partly for the console release or whatever, and they changed the name, but they totally reworked all the quest systems. So in the past, there was a lot of times where maybe you interacted with an NPC for a quest and maybe the first line or two would be voice acted, but not even that often. But now it's like every quest that you have, there's a full voice acted interaction with your character and the NPC, and you get a lot more of the lore and the story, which there was already a lot of lore in the game. But it was all little scraps of paper that you would find around the game, and some of them are, you know, like 3 pages long, and people weren't like reading them. And I was like, you've made you put all this intellectual work into creating all this lore in this world, and you're not utilizing it. So I was very excited when they redid the whole quest system and just kind of brought a lot of the lore into the dialogues with the NPCs, so that people are actually exposed to all the work that they put into creating the stories of the island. So it's pretty cool. It was a good choice. Good design change. You don't trust hive-minded things? Yeah, they're a little... One of my favorite of the Angry Earth is one that doesn't really connect with the hive mind. And it seems to be like a recent thing, because they refer to themselves kind of haltingly as I instead of... They'll use I and me, and then kind of correct themselves to we occasionally, but not that often. So it, yeah, I like that one. They're cool. And then there's the Angry Earth that are blighted, that have like all the green stuff coming off of them. They seem to be disconnected, and part of the quest journey is just trying to help heal them or help them reconnect if possible. That's what the one that's disconnected is trying to help with, either reconnecting them or just directing them and helping use them in the fight to save the island. So it's kind of interesting. Like I said, there's a lot of story and stuff to the game, but it's just... I'm glad they're finally highlighting it. Uh-oh, I got distracted. What am I doing? Oh, I'm looking for Fang Snap. I am in the area. I just need to find the actual... Then, Fang Snap, where are you? I'm too far east. Okay. Hello? Hello? You're not Fang Snap. No offense. Dude, where is your den? I mean, it said Fang Snap's den on my screen for a while now. I passed it. What? Oh. It has a side entrance. Okay. And a skylight. Very nice, dude. Fancy digs. Talk to Roulette Wilson. After no lifing WoW and Final Fantasy 14, you're kind of over MMOs. Yeah, I get that. I kind of was over WoW pretty early, but I played it for a while. My first MMOs were the Asheron's Call games. They were developed by Turban, but like Microsoft bought them or some, I don't know, something. And like Asheron's Call 2, it's still like, it was so my jam. I loved it so much. Oh, I am old school, old school. But Microsoft made them put it out before it was ready to go, and it tanked. Asheron's Call 2 got like slammed so hard with all the reviews and stuff when it came out, and it never really got off the ground. But man, I loved that game so much. And one of the things that I totally loved about it was the gathering and crafting stuff. Like, as much time as you wanted to put into it, that's what you could get out of it. Like, and then like when Asheron's Call 2 died, like part of why I didn't jump to WoW when some people did, and I stayed with Asheron's Call 2 until they literally turned off the servers. I mean, I was on the server when they turned it off. Like, I didn't want to go to WoW because one of the things that I really disliked was that you could only have 2 crafting professions, and that was including a gathering profession if you had one. So I went from having one character that did all of the things in Asheron Call to having, like, I actually ended up deleting characters in WoW because I had friends on different servers, and on each server I'd make enough characters to have all of the crafting skills and gathering skills. So I would have to delete characters to make room because they limited you to 50. So I turned into like an alcoholic in WoW just for the sake of wanting to do all the crafting. I prefer to be very self-sufficient. I'm not like one of those folks that like maxes out one thing and just plays the market to get everything. I'm kind of lone wolf, do all the things. And I learned that because of Asheron's Call, because like literally you could do everything yourself. You put the time into it, you got the results. So you were a teenager when Asheron's Call came out? I was old enough to play it. We'll just put it that way. We won't go deeper into that topic. Yeah. I miss that game so much. Well, like the first Asheron's Call, I loved that one. So the thing I loved was like how you leveled everything by using it. Literally everything, including running and jumping. And I still remember there was some place that was like a hunting ground that we wanted to go to, a couple friends of mine and I, and to get to like the perching spot to get up to shoot down on stuff, you had to have enough jump skill to get up there. So we literally spent time farming jump skill to be able to get up to this hunting spot. And I just loved that. It was just like so funny to me that I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm sitting here just jumping over and over to learn to jump better. But it made sense, you know? It was fun. So much fun. And I just loved that whole system of you weren't limited, like, oh, you can only do, you know, one thing, you can only do this. It was, if you use it, you can learn to do it. And so Not fresh water. Not fresh water. Hello? Full spire, please. Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, Flint. You're eating whatever can't outrun you. Hey. Tell Del to run fast. Leave that part alone. Thank you for the lurk, Flint. Let's see. I was supposed to go talk to... Where is Roulette? He is... Oh, hey, I don't need more turkeys anymore. Got all I need for those. I'm distracted by the shiny thing. Alright. We are going to look at the map. I wanted to get that travel point. Where am I? I'm not near anything. That's awesome. Love a good not near anything location. That's okay. Headed to 5. So many shiny things. I'm actually going to start running past shiny things because I'm at 99% encumbrance. And you cannot fast travel when you are over encumbered. So I would end up having to drop things anyways. So we will. Oh, but there's oil over there. You're killing me, game. Killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright. Around. Still headed to 5. Headed to 5. Stay on 5. Keep your eyes on the 5. Where'd it go? I was like, wait. I was just looking at it and it disappeared. 5 or 4. Okay, got it. Got it. I'm strong. I'm strong in the ways of the force. I can make it. You see that? Shiny blue sparkly ore? And it's just like up there on that hill screaming at me. And I'm just going. Right on past it. Take that, shiny blue metal. Good try. Good try. I'm not stopping for nothing except for that travel point. No quest giver outside anymore. St. Louis man. Hello. Hello. Okay. Back to town. I did it. Yes. I did. Yep. Super proud of me. Okay. I know, can you believe it? I love that movie. Squirrel. So good. Oh my goodness. It's getting into the late times. I guess I won't try to do any more expeditions this evening. Hello, Chris. Let's see. Interesting. Oh. Yeah. Even later for me, Melancholia. A little bit. But I don't start my stream till after I put my kids to bed, just because kids and streaming don't necessarily blend well. So it ends up being
You
late
did it
nights for
then.
me.
You hunted down the monstrous beast, Fangsnap. I'm guessing
Yep.
you didn't take on his human form, but I swear it's true.
Uh-huh.
I've seen the tracks. Either way, the damn thing needed to be destroyed.
Uh-huh.
Let's just hope Fangsnap was the only creature out there infected by this lycanthropy. I can't even imagine if something like this became widespread.
Is it interesting to anyone else that she kind of moves her head like she's a dog and keeps scratching at her neck like she's got fleas? Yep. Did you have another request?
This request is
See,
a bit
she's
more
got fleas.
unconventional. There's a small island nearby. I would like
Oh,
you
right.
to
The channel just got more
Rabbit Island is a great
Just
source of
raided
meat.
16 friends.
Recently, the hunters of the settlement have been avoiding it, claiming it to be
I wasn't
cursed.
talking about you, Deliria.
Hello, friend.
I don't think that I've fixed my my welcoming screen, so I will welcome you from here. Welcome in. Welcome Deliria, welcome Toast. Welcome Saturn.
Why, hello there.
Hello. Hi Abe. Deliria, I would look out. Flint was just talking like he was hungry and gonna eat anything he could find. So make sure he's trapped in the kitchen or something for your safety. So any raiders that I would almost guess that y'all know me from Delirious Community, but if you do not, I am Ravi Reed of Ravi Plays Games. I am a variety creator, VTuber, voice actress, all those wonderful things. And I'm currently playing New World Aeternum. And I am up way too late. No, that never happens. Yes, it does. I was just explaining how I end up staying up so late streaming because I wait to start streaming till after I put my kids to bed, and then by the time you start having fun and you're caught up in the game, and then you look at the clock and things have happened, time has passed. Speaking of, you guys are coming in right before we are going to do a little bit of self-care break. In about 1 minute, we have a stretch and hydrate break coming up. So if you have not done that for yourself recently, you'll have a chance to do that with us in just a moment. Valeria, if you need to raid and run and go forage for food with Flint, I totally get it. Thank you so much for trusting me with all of our friends, and I will take the bestest care of them until I need to go to bed. But welcome in, everybody. Yeah, just kind of trying to do some damage to my quest log because it keeps saying that it's full. So right, I will. You have a lovely eat and rest, and I will see you again very soon, Deliria. Thanks again for the raid, dear. Much appreciate. All right, let's see. Yeah, 5 seconds until our stretch break. So I'm not even going to finish this quest interaction. We are just going to go stretch, get a drink, use the little gamer's room, whatever you need to do. And we will be back in 3 minutes. Thank you so much for your patience with the break. And again, welcome in, Raiders. Happy to have you here. And I will see you again in 3 minutes.
sponsors.
All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience with that break. And we are continuing our chit chat with this rather, I don't know, interesting survivalist in one of the settlements in New World. He's about to send me off to check on a cursed rabbit island. Cursed?
I don't know how a bunch of bunnies like friendly old Stanley could be cursed, but many now refuse to visit. Go to Rabbit Island and see what all this fuss is about, would you?
All right. Calm yourself, rabbit. All right, I do need to do something about my inventory. My encumbrance is currently at 92%, and that doesn't leave a lot of room for stopping to gather things. So let me see what I can do about that real quick. Let's see. I think I should process some ore. Maybe? Right, let's see. Oh, hi, never mind. Thank you. Good to have your presence. Let's see. What am I doing next? I am looking for more wood. That's what I am looking for. I'm gonna go to where I keep my wood. And then I'm going to very casually do the I'm so proud of how much inventory I have. Walk over to the forge. See if I can do anything here. Other than that, I'm going to have to find my way to the smelter, which is clear down the side of the road. Which is a bit of a stretch. Is that right? Let's see. Oh, where do I have to go to get to the smelter? Yeah, I was right. It's all the way at the end of the road. Okay, so can I do anything here to help myself out? Nope. Nope, nope. I could craft some things. Let's craft something with a first time crafting bonus. Ew! Is that the best I can do? Oh, I don't want to use those mats. Okay. We are walking. We're walking. I'm too over encumbered to... If you're over encumbered a little bit, you can summon your mount, and I have a charm on my mount that lets it take me at normal speed, even though I'm encumbered. Right now, that is not an option because I'm too over encumbered. So I'm just making my way down to the smelter. So, how about that sports ball? Oh, this is the most hilarious little walk ever. Look at me. This is my solidarity walk with Herd Island right now. I think that my boots really kind of make it even better. I don't know why. These boots are from like a holiday outfit from the winter event. I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago. And they're just ridiculously floofy, but I can't help it. I just like so many of my outfits, I'm like, you know what the best shoes would be? The big fluffy winter boots. Yes, that's the ticket. It might have something to do with me not necessarily liking the cut of all the different pants in the game, but it certainly has a vibe of some sort. Not sure what that vibe is, but it's got it. All right. That should help significantly. I don't have a lot of charcoal, so I'm not going to make it very far there. Hey, how you doing, Lone Wolf? You're up late. This is the person who's still up streaming. Don't mind me. What else can I... Oh, I have a wooden coin. I may as well...
Welcome, traveler.
Do that. Been doing well. Been hanging out, both starting to get sleepy, so I want to make sure you said hey and did your check-in. Of course. I'm doing well. Had a good week so far. I did, I enjoyed getting to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure on Thursday, but toward the end of stream, my the Elgato capture card software like locked up twice, so I had to stop. And then the next day, my kid, who had been waiting to have a chance at the cartridge, was like, "Can I play it now?" And so I haven't seen it back. It's been in his Switch the whole time. And then last night I played My Liege, which I was kind of pleasantly surprised by it. It was a lot more game than I thought it was going to be, so that was kind of cool. I'm going to do a little more charcoal so that I can... Oh, I'm out of flux. That's worse. Okay. And I didn't reduce my load that much, but just enough that I can do the normal slow walk. I can't run, but I don't have to do the little baby steps thing. Yeah, so that's good. Fun games for stream this week. Sometimes you never know when I like go into one blind, like what's this gonna be like? But both of those were pretty fun. Pretty chill. It is nice to be pleasantly surprised. Alright, did I reduce the quantity enough that I can put some away? Ideally all of it. Awesome. I'm going to take these because I'm going to put those somewhere else. And I will take that for quests. I don't know what I can do with this. I do have some rawhide. Do I have tannin? I don't have a lot of tannin. Darn. Need more tannin. Where do I have some tannin? Ooh, lots. I have lots. Alright, where is the leather station here? Oh. Wait, what? Hold up. That... Oh, it's down below me. Okay. Okay. Good night, Lone Wolf. It was good to see you. I will see you very soon. Let's see. I want to keep some of the cheaper leather. So in this game, the tier 1 material is always used to make the tier 2 and so on all the way up. So by the time you're making tier 5 materials, you need a whole bunch of the tier 1 material. But I'm also... This character isn't that far along in her crafting. So I want to make sure I leave myself enough of the lower level stuff to do a little bit of crafting with. Now I can run normally. So nice. I'm trying to level my crafting a little bit, and that was a rare. That's why it made a loud noise. It added a perk to the armor when I did it. But I'm just crafting the things that have a yellow mark next to them, which means they have a first craft bonus, which is like 3x the normal XP for crafting it, just so I can level up. Well, I'm just making all these rare bits. I could potentially try to sell those on the trade post, but who knows if they'd sell. 99. So close. So close. Oh, hold on. I am not going to blow those up because those have an interesting look. So one of my content creation. Hey, Ivory Mist. One of my creation goals related to New World is to make a series of YouTube videos that are basically music videos of all the songs that are played with the player music skill. And so like I'm actually like record myself playing all the parts and splice it together and maybe do some action shots and stuff to actually make like music video looking videos. So I've been trying to collect all the different pieces of armor that look interesting and like a musician might wear them, you know, in a rock video or whatever. Where was I putting those? Like Alizar's. Okay. All part of my ever-growing to-do list. Good times, good times. All right. I still have a whole bunch of fiber on me. Ooh, I'll put that away though. How about leather? Can I put the leather away? I can always go in my overflow town if I have to. And I have to. Okay. I end up gathering a lot of leather because I collect it from everything that I kill, whereas like other stuff I have to actively I mean, sometimes I have to kill things just because they're attacking me, so I end up engaging with more of that than necessarily when I'm chasing down shiny things to collect. All right. Baking stockpile, pretty confident I don't have the stuff for that. Actually, I'm just gonna clear those. Hey, Errol. Where is Santiago Salazar? He is the north-ish. This town. Oh. Oh, almost made it. I love the miracle of being able to swim in full armor and also come out of the water and instantly be dry. One of the magical things about this island. All right, Santiago.
You've returned!
I
And
have.
look at that! You found my missing jewelry. That ring, that brooch, and how could I forget that solid gold locket?
Uh-huh. None of these bear your name.
Salvatore's a nickname, you see. Alice was my wife. And my dear daughter Gamma gave me this brooch for safekeeping. I'll never forget it. Ah, how
I love
these
how he sounds like he's
draw me
making it
back
up on
from
the spot.
brink of despair.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah.
My memory slowly returns thanks to you. I now remember how I came to this cursed island.
Oh, really?
We were merchants captured by pirates and brought here against our will.
And what villain did this to you?
He now goes by Scurvy Hook.
Mm-hmm.
Never was there a captain more cruel. Managed to kill a crew member every day we were at sea. Not to mention taking all our fine cargo for himself.
Doesn't sound very nice.
He was! Is! And now you can help me set things right. Give our poor crew the justice they deserve. Teach Scurvy Hook that wickedness has a price.
So does lying, Santiago. But I will do this. All right. Alright, what am I looking for here? Beat Scurvy Hook. Okay. Got it. Very direct quest. There's no look for clues, no just go do the thing. Well, hello, Scurvy Hook. Yay, I got a blue Prisma bloom. Okay, and then... Oh, just kidding. What do you have in here? I'm curious. Flux, very nice. Alright. Now we go to Rabbit Island for the quest Hoppy Trails. How can we calling it a cute name like Hoppy Trails and sending me off to check on haunted rabbits? All right. Seems like a normal bunny to me. Yep. Still normal. Sorry, bunnies. It's just I need rawhide. Something fierce. Oh, Stanley. I saw you. Oh. Indeed. Okay. Airkeeper. Arcane resistant. Oh, sunny again. Alright. Well, we have researched on the island. What do we got here? The family. Oops. Today we have a new addition to our family, a pair of spotted rabbits I rescued from Windsward, where adventurers were killing them non-stop. I will call them Romeo and Juliet after the recent play of fame in the old world. The recent play of fame. Yeah, so that's one thing about this game. We've got like Roman Legion, we've got Shakespearean time, King Arthur time, like this island is sort of timeless, but it collects, there's people from like ancient China. This collects all the things and doesn't let them go. And everything has been here forever, but also not forever. So, I don't know. Magical. Sorry, Stanley. I need... Oh, hey, another lore page. Stanley. I don't pick favorites, but if I was to pick a favorite, it would have to be Stanley. He is the crown jewel of my rabbit collection, stolen from up north where the corrupted hunted him for meat. He is a beautiful snowshoe hare with the softest fur I've ever had the pleasure of feeling. I hold him close to me at night when I am coughing and cannot sleep, and he seems to understand my plight. Aww. He stays at my side, and I could not ask for a more loyal companion. I wonder why that guy gets so angry every time Stanley says goodbye-bye. Part of why I'm hanging out and still hunting the rabbits on the island is that for my music video project. Hello, Twisted Flap. For my project that I'm trying to do, I am still missing 4 of the pieces of sheet music that I believe I'll drop on this island. They're all Young King Stanley items. Hoping to get lucky on a drop of those. But you never know. Oh yeah, I turned off reads because it's getting late and I was getting ready to wrap up here shortly for bedtime. But thank you for thinking of me, and yeah, I am having a good night. I hope you're having a good night as well. He dropped the music. I'm trying to think who drops the music sheets. I think it's the rabbits, but unless they've changed where they drop. And then in that case, I'm just here being mean to bunnies for no reason. Stanley, are you chasing me? Or were you trying to come sit in my lap? In which case I feel bad. Bloodied Lost trophy. I can use that. Oh, the raid thing? Yeah, so I always try to share that with anybody that streams on Twitch. If you are a streamer that is looking to wrap up your stream and you don't want to have a raid come in, because a lot of times if a raid comes in toward the end of your stream, you feel bad, like, oh, I was just about to like log off, or you feel guilty, and so you stay longer than you meant to. And so for my own physical and mental health, I take advantage of one of the lovely things that Twitch has in the stream manager interface, and I think you can have it, you can do a slash command for it too, but it's just it turns off incoming raids for an hour. And so I enable that when I'm in the last half hour of my stream, so that I don't end up overextending myself. Because I started using it after a night where I was really tired and I was going to go to bed, and then I got raided 3 times in a row about 15 minutes apart, and I kept feeling bad, like, oh, I can't. And I didn't know about that command, and you know, I commented to somebody about it, and they're like, oh, you should use that command, and I'm like, what? So now I try to share about it because it's definitely useful. Definitely useful. Yeah, if you use the Twitch Stream Manager, there's a button you can add into your interface. If you don't, you'd have to check what the command is to be able to use it, but it's definitely handy. I don't think that they are going to give me any sheet music tonight, so I will head back to land to turn in those quests. It is getting time to consider sleep. I mean, I'm already considering sleep. It's getting time to do something about it. I know, Wolfie. That's what I said. Roar, roar, roar. Oh, that was weird. The top of the tower wasn't attached for a little bit on their lookout tower in town. Where is that Salazar guy? All right, Santiago. Let's chat.
Is the deed done? Have you destroyed those bilge rats and their vile captain? Has Scurvy Hook been sent to the abyss?
He's answered for his crimes.
Ah! There's no greater salve for the mind than the peace that comes from finally getting revenge. That is to say, justice.
Mm-hmm.
And Scurvy Hook's demise has jogged even more memories.
Oh, really?
It's all becoming clearer now. My purpose, my past. I remember there was a mutiny on our pirate ship. Yes, we threw Scurvy Hook overboard. But somehow the bastard survived.
You said you were merchants.
Oh, right. We were merchants. But we took what we were owed. The crew hid Scurvy Hook's prized golden stash as payment for our suffering. If you find it, I can guarantee a cut. We'll split it 3 ways. Nikki, you, and me.
Who's Nikki? And how much treasure?
Now that's the attitude. Plenty. But I need your keen mind to find where the treasure is located. I remember the crew left a trail of doubloons, starting in Cutthroat Cavern. Follow the gold, and you can't go astray.
Mm-hmm. Yes, like all the other truths you've been telling me all night. Right. Right. Not today, Santiago. I need rest to put up with more of your shenanigans. Not the most honest NPC in the game, I will say that. That's being very generous. Alright. Check in with the exaggerating survivalist. There's quite a cast of characters on this island.
So the Hairkeeper passed on. I'm glad you put him to rest. His furry friends will flourish with or without him, I suspect. But I imagine they'll miss their kindly caretaker. Maybe I'll miss the Hairkeep a little myself as well.
Okay.
I have some unfortunate news, my friend. I have reason to believe Fangsnap was not the only lycanthrope in Restless Shore. I have seen tracks suggesting the presence of a wereboar as well.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I'm quite certain that the boar in question is responsible for slaying a traveler to the north. Even more concerning, I've come to believe that this lycanthropy is contagious too.
You think we could catch it?
No, but I think it can spread among the wildlife. We just get the wereboar and any boars who've had contact. Tuskor is the beastly creature's name. Destroy it and any other boars nearby.
Mm-hmm. And how about you maybe use some flea powder for that situation you got going on there, Rella? Oh, itchy. She's crazy. Oh, alright, Matilda. Thank you for your contribution. My milk and honey and be on my way. Alright, friends, I think I am going to be wrapping up for the evening because it is late and I need sleep. Let's see. I am not sure what games I will be playing on Thursday and Friday next week, but I will be back in New World on Saturday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I am on Twitch and YouTube at 9 p.m. Eastern. And if you are interested in following my socials for my schedule, I post those on Blue Sky and Ko-fi, and I am at Ravi Plays Games on both of those. If you have been watching on the Twitch side and you are so inclined, I am going to share my YouTube channel. Would really appreciate folks that are interested in seeing my content, watching any of my VODs or seeing my other content, throwing me a subscribe over there. I am trying to push to get monetized over on YouTube, so I appreciate all the subscribers that I am able to get. Very grateful for that. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be figuring out during the week what I'm going to be playing next week. Be kind of a little spontaneous, I think, because I don't have anything necessarily slated on the calendar, which is unusual for me at this point, but we will see what we get to play. Gonna bid a good night to our friends over on YouTube and Twitch friends. If you want to hang out to do a raid out with me, that's awesome. If you need to get sleep, I totally get it. But for now, YouTube friends, I will see you next week. Until I see you again, please take care of yourself, be well, and good